Hello. Mic check. Hello. Good. Good. Das ist guten Tag. Okay, load game. Hello, guys, and welcome. We are back. Where's my transporter? Huh. Oh, well, I don't remember what we were doing, but I assume we were buying. Oh, there's my transporter. Apparently I have a customer waiting somewhere. Oh. Okay. Do I own one of these cars?
Oh, nah, dude. I don't like that at all, man. Alright, partner. That's the
Wait, there's police cars?
Stop, stop, stop. Cut. Good job, good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can't find my controller. Oh, where could my gamepad be? I done and lost it away from me. Don't know where and I don't know why. I probably put it somewhere inside, but I don't know where and I don't know how. It's gone and I don't know where. Where could I put it? Oh well, looks like we're playing without a controller today. That is fine. We'll just have to get used to WSAD again.
No. Got it, buddy. Sounds reasonable.
All right, partner. That's the great prize.
Haha! Yeah!
Where's my employees? This one's... Is this already done? Okay, this one's already done.
Woo!
Oh, that means my other car should be here. this car was drivable, though. I drove this car. I think all my employees have gone home. I don't know if this has any rust on it, but we'll send it through there just to make sure there's not a speck we're missing. The good news is parking all those cars inside the bay, or inside that other bay, has fixed quite a bit of the lag. I don't know why the lag's so heavy after this last update.
Woo!
All right, let's do it.
Woohoo!
Bored with that. I want my car to be red. Yay! It's gonna be red. So, how are you guys doing today? Wonderful? Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Where is he? No. You let him steal gas from the car you were working on.
All right.
Why aren't those cars for sale?
Oh.
Okay, we want drivable only. I don't know if I want P2s or not right now. Okay.
All right. All right.
job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Woo, woo. Great job. Woo. Yeah. Woo-hoo. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah! Woohoo! Woo! Good job, good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! Aha! Yeah. Mmm. Uh-huh.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
Oh wow, we're over $1 million. That's pretty awesome. Methinks. How to check. But we'll just wash it. So I personally don't feel like dealing with it. Let's check our warehouse.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible.
All right, partner. That's
Okay.
Gonna want to go a little bit beyond it. That actually might be too close. Oh well. I will offer you 20. No.
Good job. Good job.
Not the world border? Why do I have a car deal beyond the world border? I think we know where they're expanding to next.
Oh, nah, dude.
all right, partner. That's the great prize.
Quick profit. Oh, no, guess not. Okay, so we'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Oh, quit being so finicky. how you doing? How you doing, Scott? Good to see you again. Yeah, no, I was just trying it while I was out here. I'm working on the collections primarily now. So I just wanted to like kind of see exactly what I needed to worry about. So what are you up to? Oh, also, and after the last update, have you been noticing like a bunch of lag? Also cops, which is kind of awesome. But I've been noticing like a bunch of lag. I haven't gotten it yet. I don't think. I might have. I'd have to check.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man. Nah. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm. All right, partner. That's the good deal.
Yeah, like, I don't know what the deal is, but just like after this last update, like I have been lagging like crazy, which is kind of weird because I am on a really good computer, so I should not be experiencing lag. New way to tow, apparently.
I don't know. All right, partner. That's the good deal.
Well, the thing is before I was running it on all the highest settings and it was running perfect. I'd almost hate to lower the settings because I think it would kill like the visual appeal of the game. But I mean, I can play both on this computer. I can have both like GTA 5 and Fallout 4 running at the same time with no lag on either of the games. So this game certainly shouldn't be lagging on it. By the way, I'm towing with a sports car. Nope. Okay, I'm not towing with a sports car anymore. I almost got it all the way though. I was towing with a sports car.
All right.
I gotta walk back and get my tow truck. Yeah, I did. It was certainly interesting. I'm really excited to see where this game goes. They added cops into it. They don't pull you over or anything like that, but the fact that they added means that they're likely to at some point, which would be kind of awesome to have cops in there to keep you slow or keep you driving slower. potential police chases. I mean, they were talking about adding street races, so that'd be cool. A bit puzzled when I was looking in their Discord though, because somebody had mentioned something about them doing a DLC giveaway, and they're like, we don't have any plans for DLC, but they literally have a DLC announced. Unless they mean that that DLC is going to be free. Well, no, they didn't have it in their devlogs. I didn't see it in their devlogs at all. I just noticed the cops, like they were driving all around. I'll point it out next time I see one. That's why I was surprised, because they didn't mention police in their devlogs. Next time we see one drive by, though, I'll point it out. Oh, that'd be awesome. I was worried initially when I seen like that it was when they labeled it DLC, because in my opinion it should have been base feature, so I was really concerned they were gonna make it like a buy for it. Which I don't mind paid DLCs, but paid DLC should be like content that shouldn't be base game. You know what I mean? Like car packs, things like that. That's what they should do. Like to bring in a little extra revenue, add an extra car pack to purchase. Wait, isn't that the new car there? On top of there?
Look at you, boy. You're something. I was looking for copper, but I found gold, baby.
I did not mean to offer you 500K, and
Dang it.
I'm not paying you 500K for that. Because don't get me wrong, I'm a realist. They need to make their money somehow, you know? But, like, they should add, like, car packs and stuff like that if they want to make money. Oh, okay. Well, I know they added, like, an older looking, I have to check real quick. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I've been kind of nervous about streaming it because I didn't want to kill our, I didn't want to kill, like, the stream world. Because, like, when they do constant hotfixes and updates and stuff like that, like, I've had the issue where I've destroyed, like, or not ours, but, like, with other stream series I did, where I'd downloaded, or where I played it during them doing, no, that's the new car model. The Aurora High Runner, yeah. But I would play it during them doing hotfixes and stuff like that, and it'd destroy the world. It's a good thing I didn't accept it. Because I'm ditzy-brained enough to do that. Now, if I get this lined up just right, I can get them so they unload into there. Roadblocks. Or enough so I can push it into there. I've managed to do it before. The new truck looks awesome, though. No, it's not gonna let me. Wonder if they fixed that. Oh well, we can unload it here and that will still make it significantly quicker of an offload. Ziggy, don't give any announcements right now. Thank you. Okay, so you're good, Ziggy. You don't need to do anything at the moment. Why is she calling me Captain? Okay. Oh, also, when you load up, yeah, they I don't remember what I was about to say. Um, Also, when you load up your save, your employees might be gone. You have to fire them and rehire them and reassign them, if that happens. Oh, and now rather than just vandalize your cars, sometimes the thief guy will just sneak in and steal your gas out of cars. Okay, this one's already completely done. Oh, okay. Still running I painted our blue vehicle red. Want to see what our car values turned into? Look at how much money we got in cars. So what I'm doing is I'm collecting all the... We're only selling high-end cars, but I'm collecting all the low-end cars so that I can just fill the car hauler up, take it up there, and crush them all in a go. Then when I run out of things on the showroom, I can just go in there, grab it, take it here, get some pictures of it. It's kind of my way of combating the lag, because if we have a whole if we have a whole floor full and then go buying cars at the same time, it gets a bit laggy.
Yeah! Woohoo!
All right, all right.
I love this new slider thing they added too. Yeah, that gale is pretty messed up. It is quite messed up indeed. See, I wish instead of 2 wash bays, we had 2 body or workshops. Oh yeah, yeah, that will happen. Can't tell if there's any rust on this or not. We're just gonna send it through just to be safe. I don't think you can damage the cars. You might be able to, but I don't think you can.
All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay.
I think they should definitely have it as a set-in. Like, they should definitely have the option to damage your vehicles. I would personally love a more hardcore game mode to this, like where there was actually consequence to your actions. Speeding results in fines, crashing your car results in damage. Oh, no, these cars are damaged because I bought them damaged. Magic. The good news is this red car is just a pull-along car. It's literally, its only purpose is to, do this. So that is the new car, though. A new truck is, or the new truck is supposed to be released tomorrow, I think, which I'm actually really excited for. It's actually the only reason I even decided to risk the save by playing this. We got too many dang cars going at this moment. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the only saving grace, because like if they didn't have this, or if they didn't like just place itself on there, you would need a porter. Personally, I wish you could just unload this vehicles right from that truck into a bay that you're near. I really think you should, because the price point of the truck is so high. You need to justify the purchase. Because it's able to carry more cars, but it's only slightly more convenient than the 2-deck, because I can put cars right into the bay with the 2-deck. Like, personally, I would much rather have my employee be able to drive the small truck than the big truck. The good news is we're about halfway on most of the cheap cars to getting the cheap cars good trophies. Or to get the next stage trophy on the cheap car. Those trophies are going to be expensive. Like, not just base price, but the car prices, they're going to be really expensive. Okay, thank you for stopping in, Carter. Have a good supper.
partner. That's the good deal.
Okay, I gotta get another car out. Yeah, no, the only reason I'm doing, like, if this was my personal save, I would not be doing the trophies. The only reason I'm doing the trophies is because it's the stream series and it's good to have goals to work towards. Because, like, if I didn't have that as a goal, I would already be done with the series. So, like, the only reason I'm doing the trophies on this one is solely and only because it's the stream series. If this was my personal save, I would not be wasting my effort with them. I mean, I do like that they do cost a lot. It's just, because, like, if you want to go out of your way to do the extra stuff, I guess it's good to have a lot more goals. There should be some type of multiplier for them, like, applied to your dealership, making it so you can charge a higher price if you get the trophies. Like, let's say, for example, if I collected all the cheap trophies, the $10,000 trophies, it should give me, like, a 5% multiplier to my dealership. If I was to collect, like, the silver ones, it should give me, like, a 10% or, you know, whatever. And just give you a multiplier for doing them. That way you can justify the cost over time. There should be some type of bonus to doing them. But who knows, maybe we'll see that at some point. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to do. I could easily program something like that in probably 20 hours. Because they already have most of the legwork done just by having the trophies in. All you'd have to do is apply a stat bonus to it. Yeah, it'd be more like a prestige bonus, right? Because, like, in Call of Duty, if you want a prestige, you have to do everything and then you can prestige scrapping the progress. That's pretty much what you're doing with the trophies. You're buying one of every car, then you're buying 10 of every car and just scrapping them. No money in exchange. As a matter of fact, you're paying money to scrap them. So it's more of just like a kind of like a prestige bonus. Kind of like how, because when you set them here, they are a decoration. So decorations would make people feel more comfortable inside of your place.
Yeehaw! 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 Yeehaw!
It also looks like they upped the amount of pictures that the photo booth takes, which I kind of like.
Yeehaw!
I don't know why you're yee-hawing over there unless you're willing to offer me exactly what... Nope. Okay, then get out of here. Nope. We only negotiate on cheap cars, and I don't sell those anymore. I am a prestigious institution now. Prestigious. He needs different dialogue options depending on the car, because this one was not a rusty pile. So, like, he needs, like, different dialogue options as well. The generic, hey boss, you want me to deal with this rusty pile? It's just not worth the negotiation at that price point. Like, at a lower price point, it's worth the negotiation if you don't have the money. But, like, I have, like, $2 million in value in cars. On top of that, I have $1.2 million in my pocket. It's not worth it for me to negotiate over 20 grand. I mean, effectively, in total asset, I'm over $3 million. Yeah. Yeah, you bring them in a $200,000 car. Hey, would you like me to fix this pile for you? Okay. I was unaware that a $200,000 car was a pile. News to me. My cars out front cost about $500 to $600. I'd hate to see what they had to say about those. Here's the new car. We're about to get the new car all done up. We might keep this one as our personal for a while, just because it's new. That was a unique way to unload that. Yeah, I think they were meaning to, or trying to make it look like an 80s Mercedes, because that's what it kind of looks like. I mean, you can't really see it from here, but it looks like an 80s Mercedes. No, I wish they had. I wish they would add like stuff that would make this more content creator friendly, like more dialogue choices, unique variables to create those dialogues, things of that nature. You know, things like I could edit a video around. To a degree. I mean, it's kind of like thin and narrow. I don't know. I don't really like the Vanguard very much, but I know the car that it comes from, and it's a Russian vehicle. I don't know why they would do a Russian vehicle in an obviously an American establishment. We can't even get like the vehicle that the Vanguard's based off from. We cannot get here in America. Like, you couldn't buy it if you wanted to. Oh, there's one of the cops. So like it kind of puzzles me as to why they would have it on there. Okay, we almost got all those broken ones done. I mean, I guess we can check the vehicle market. I mean, if there's anything, like, I'm not going to buy any low-end cars right now. Just because I have too many low-end cars and not enough high-end. But if they got anything high-end, I'll buy it. does this one run? It is
Done.
drivable. It's not high end, but I do want to get a couple of those. Okay, these ones are fairly high end because they'll sell for over 100,000. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Well, the thing is like all these cars are generic Unity assets. Like you can buy all these cars on the Unity store if you're making a video game. Every one of these cars are for sale in the Unity store, to the best of my knowledge. I haven't seen this one, and I haven't seen this one. 100% I've seen this one. I've seen this one on the Unity store. I've seen this one on the Unity store and this one. And like you look at other games and the other games have the same exact car lineup. It's because they buy the car pack and then they refine them to what they want and then they slap them in the game. Which there's nothing wrong with. It's kind of common practice nowadays, especially with simulator games. But I think you're probably gonna find that's like kind of what they're doing, is they're buying the cars almost as is, applying their own special twig to them, and then putting them in the game. I haven't seen that Porsche, but I do know another game that has that Porsche.
Whoa! Great job! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. I haven't been finding very many like Porsches and stuff like that in the magazine or the website. Yeah. Okay, I need to stop buying cars until I get these ones cleaned up. Oh, that's a horrible engine noise. That is a very bad engine sound. So the car that this is based off from is a diesel, not a gasoline engine. But it sounds like an inline six. The Caballero sounds kind of good now. I wish they would give more of the, like this should have the, you know, that old Chev or that old Ford LTD looking car, that should have that engine noise because I want that to have more of a rumble. I had to curb my car buying addiction for a while. Because I need to get this garage, or get some of these cars put away. Yeah, I can definitely hear the V6 sound and noise to it as well. Oh, my meetings got canceled. Good. I shouldn't be buying more cars anyway. I need to stop buying cars. Got an email?
Okay. Okay. Good.
See yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I get, or like, I'm currently working on like the collection more than anything. It's just I have way too many cars. I need to give the body shop time to clean through. I do need to start getting some more high-end cars though. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I got some high-end cars in the underground garage. Not enough though. Actually, I don't have it. Oh, I got this one. Go for sale. Oh yeah, no, I get that. The other thing you can do is you can wait for them to expire, though that does take significantly longer. Right now, though, we're kind of, or in this save, I'm kind of in a lucky position where I have too many cars. Yeah! So I actually, like, I can afford to wait for them to turn over. Walk, walk, that's the sound of the police. Walk, walk. No, once that truck gets in, I'm gonna swap out because, like, up until now, like, I was using the P4 as my personal car. Then I've been using this for quite a while. This is the blue car we bought in 3 streams ago, and I've been using that as my personal car. But once the truck gets in here, I'm gonna start using the truck as my personal vehicle. Mainly the reason I use this one is because it's heavy enough to where the vehicles don't throw it around like a rag doll. Oh, probably help if I actually gave them something to do. Yeah. I don't know, what I normally consider, like, I consider this high-end and up, pretty much up from that to be high-end. I consider the... Nice. I consider, like, the... I consider, like, that, Skyline to be medium. Because you can sometimes get a decent amount for them, but for the most part, you're not. The Ventus is a really good driver in the car. The reason I like
hell no!
the reason I like the this car so much is because it looks a lot like the Ford Escape. That model of the Ford Escape has been like my dream car. It's been the one like I've always kind of wanted since it came out. I know most people want like Porsches and Lamborghinis, but that's my practical dream car. My dream car, like the one that I will only ever have in a dream, is a '69 Mustang Fastback. Ads.
Ah.
Yeah!
Those are nice cars. The Speedsters are a really good model of Porsche.
Oh, hell no!
No way.
You know, sir, you can quietly say I can't afford these cars. You don't have to say, oh, no way. Oh, hell no. That is pretty slick looking. Something about a 90s car. Dude, Doc Hollywood is a great movie. Oh good, we're about to get the last car off from here. Right. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with them not being able to afford the vehicles. They're quite high priced, but I hate how they are borderline profane. Like, Either just be or don't be. But yeah, you don't go into public business and start screaming, "Oh hell no!" Because the price of the cars is a bit too much. I think I still got one more non-runner out back. Okay, let's check. See what we got at the moment. Okay. Okay, so we need more UMXs.
Hell no.
Yeah. 70 grand. Okay, is there any UMXs for sale
Alright.
that run?
Alright.
Schedule that meeting. No running UMXs. You seen an 800? I don't see an 800. I see my 800. See, all I seen was the one that I have posted. Because there's this one right here, but that's the one that I have posted. Oh, yeah, these things will happen. And trust me, with the price that I'm gouging on that, there is no profit to be made on it. Oh, wait, we need to grab the other UMX. I mean, I generally find that you can turn a profit on those no matter what you buy them for. It's just how much of a profit you're able to turn. But normally it's been fairly simple for me to turn like in 100, or not 100, but like an $80,000 profit on them. So long as you do everything, or 100%. Buy it as low as you can, and but I mean, you've also seen the way I negotiate. Yeah. All you have to do is have the convenience of walking away. And, okay, awesome. See you when you get back.
Hell no.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, cats. I don't know. I... Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Whoop!
Oh no, I didn't mean to reject. I meant to. Whoops. Okay, so ugh.
Whew.
I'll be back in a moment. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. I will totally watch it, so long as I see it, of course. I find it's important to have something to throw up when you're about to go AFK. That way people don't just think you're AFK streaming, because there's a lot of people that will AFK stream to farm views. Get out of here! Although I like your hoodie. Give me your hoodie and then get out of here. No, give me the hoodie. I want the hoodie. But he didn't give me the hoodie. He don't want to share. Oh, I do, but YouTube is a bit weird sometimes. Kind of like how I can release videos and people don't see them. And or things like that. Like, for example, I watch Neebs Gaming like all the time, but I only see maybe like half of their notifications.
Yeah! Woohoo!
You know, I imagine that's probably true. It still looks cool.
No!
Haha!
Hope you enjoy the car,
Yeah.
Sharon.
Mmm. Uh-huh.
Oh, I should check to see if there's any more of those Camaros.
Oh, hell no!
Those Camaro Firebird hybrids.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
No!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Oh yeah, no, 100%. There needs to be a bigger color selection. They honestly should just have an RGB color slider that allows you to pick any unique color that you want. Although in their thing, when they were talking about the DLC and stuff like that, they were talking about being able to apply decals and stuff like that. Apparently, you're able to right now somehow. I think you probably do it through Paint.net or something like that. A bit of a pain in the tuchus if you ask me, but I have a lot of high hopes for it. I hope I'm not let down, but I probably will be. I've been like building it up in my head so high that at this point they could do it 100% perfect and I'd probably still be disappointed, unfortunately. I've been building it up. Of course they've been building it up. To be honest though, I think I kind of fell in love with this game. Like there's other games that I play that are more in depth, like My Garage and stuff like that, but the simplicity to this game is kind of awesome. I don't see any rust, so we might just be able to watch this one. They, yeah, that can be a double-edged sword though. Like I've been afraid to like launch this or this is pretty much the only save I'm playing. I do have a test save that I run a couple of times or that I've ran a couple of times, but like I'm so worried about losing the save that I tend to not stream it as much like after the updates and stuff like that. But they do update a lot and I do love the fact that they update a lot.
Ah, ha ha ha. Yeah! Woohoo! Ah!
We may end up doing these first because I'm finding these a lot more common. Yeah, I'm thinking we may end up doing those for the first collection trophy because I'm finding so many. I mean, I was finding like nothing but these for the longest time. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way to unload it. You know, if it works, I'm not gonna argue with it, I guess. I do hate that in order to get the trophies, you have to crush them. Because it feels like a little bit of a slap in the face. Like, I wish you just, like, did some type of special thing on them, like, where you shipped them or something like that. Because it feels kind of like a little bit of a special slap in the face to do all these cars to 100% just to crush them. Yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to that after when I'm not on stream. Yeah. I wouldn't be doing that except for the fact that it's just a Steam goal. I think I get an achievement for it too. It's definitely not something I would do twice, because there's no benefit to the instant game save for it. It is the journey to the junkyard. Once we get that truck full of them, at least. Eventually, it's gonna be a skyline turning to the junkyard.
No. No. No.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing when you stop buying so many cars how quick that goes away.
Hold on. I'm done.
Whoa!
Yeah, it was an incredibly long trip. I should have packed the snack. I'm getting a bit peckish. Make sure. I had to get more fuses. How many of those cars did I not 100%? Oh no. Okay, so. Deliveries. Yeah. I have no clue if all those cars are 100% now. Okay, this one's 100. this one's not 100. It's a good thing I checked then. Why is she not on most of the trucks? Okay, there she goes. I don't know if I need the tire pressure up. I'm so excited for the gas employee that we're supposed to be getting tomorrow. Did it do it? Oh, I forgot about the scanner. I forgot about the scanner. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's 100%. That's 100%. Oh wait, we know that one's not. Okay, this one is 100%. Okay, so those two are the only two that need to be done. And this red one, I believe. Yeah, the red one's 100%. It's fixed to 100, okay. Oh. Boy, I'm making him earn his money today. good. Okay, what's the paint look like? Right? I'm honestly dreading that one. Like, because the Igrises are so expensive, that is going to be the very last one I'm going to do. I mean, the only thing is we've crushed like every other goal we had. Like the last stream, the goal was to be at 1 million. We were at both 1 million in car value that we currently had and in pocket. So like we've crushed every other goal that we've had. So like we have to like, this is the only real goal that remains within the game. Unfortunately, the Igrises are going to be the last one I do though. Okay, I think the paint looks perfect on this. How do I see the paint? Oh, the bodywork's not complete. Okay, I gotta go see what these other cars apparently I own are. I don't remember buying any other cars. Yeah. It looks like they're only adding cars on the lower end of the spectrum though. So like I think the problem with this save specifically will be is that the cars that they're adding are below the value of what we're buying and selling. It says I have a car here. Is this my car? Oh, this is my car. No, like one of my ultimate goals is to own own one of every car, which I've already done. I already have owned one of every car. So there's not like that one got crushed. $1 million, that one got crushed. Like $1 million in one stream, even. That new individual goals that one contact. Yeah. Luckily, they seem really common. See, they need to add like a rarity to cars, or even make it so that like there's special variations of the vehicles that you can find. Like ones that come with a different spoiler or body lip on it that you're not going to be able to get on the DLC or something like that. Something to hunt for. Something to make the collection unique. Or even add like a collection showroom where you can put your more prized vehicles to park them. Would be another pretty awesome thing. Like something that has like those rotating platforms, but not like just to sell your vehicles. Like, you know, maybe have a showroom off to this side that you can put the ones you want to just put on display. Sorry, I know it seems like I have a lot of ideas, and some of them are pretty stupid, but some of them are good. Yeah. Yeah, like they got that massive empty space right there. I try to keep my criticisms as common sense as possible, or not as common sense, but as sensical as possible. Like, I try not to suggest things that would be hard or even impractical to implement. That would be another good thing too. Yeah. Take away the sleeping area inside the car dealership, add houses that you can buy. Something to spend your money on, something to thrive towards. I feel like they have like a lot of content in this game, but they don't have a lot of stuff that can be goal oriented, or a lot of things that can be a focused goal for you to go for. Once you reach level 10, it's pretty much just, okay, now you're just buying and selling cars. Like, there's nothing really else to go for. Not unless you want to just burn a lot of money. Which, I mean, because, I mean, let's face it. I have $1.8 million worth of vehicles that are going to just get scrapped thus far, and I'm not even a quarter way through what I need for the collection.
Yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Whoa! Great job! Whoa! Whoa!
I only want ones that can drive because I don't want to mess with the big tow truck right now. Now that I'm looking for those cars, mark my words, I won't find them. But they were like the most common car to get beforehand. Yeah, just something to give you a long-term goal. Because that's like the only flaw like I see happening in the game is there's not enough. Like, from a content creator's perspective, this game does not have enough to really make videos. That's why I tend to do live streams, because I can't figure out how to edit these videos into a way that is both uh, short and new content every time. I mean, aside from streaming. So like it's a good streaming game because I can like kind of just kill time doing a lot of the same stuff, but because we don't go in depth on repairing any of the vehicles or customizing the vehicles, I can't do a video like today we're gonna make this truck amazing and then go through the process of making the truck amazing. Um, because all I do is pull it up to here, wash it, body work, mechanic, repeat. Um, yeah, and like that's kind of the thing. It's gonna take, or it would take, like I did one video on it, mainly to hold up my obligation because you have to do what you've agreed to do. But I did one video on it, and I love streaming the series. It's a really good stream series. But even that video, it was like I think it was like 6.5 hours worth of gameplay footage that ended up being a 30-minute video because I had to do 6.5 hours of footage. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. Like my other video contents, like the stuff I do for videos and stuff like that tends to be more in depth or intricate or a lot of details into it. Like my garage videos, I could do a lot of my garage videos because the vehicle customization, repair, and everything like that is so in depth. There's so much to it. So many goals to it. Like I could put any engine in any car. I could put any variation of any parts onto any cars. I could cut any panel off from any car. I could make a goat cart out of a car. They have a lot of different cars. So like things like that, and I understand that it's not the same gameplay style or game style. So like I obviously don't ever expect them to be as intricate as my garage, but like just goals to keep going towards would make it. With that said, it is the perfect series for streaming. Yeah, I've never really been good at making that type of content though. Like I've seen like your videos on it, you do pretty good at it. There's a couple of other people's videos I watch on it, and they do really good on it. But I've just never really been good at doing that style of video. Like the edit into it has always been like a drug nightmare to me. I love doing those challenges on stream. Like I'm not dissing the game at all because it's a great stream series game. Because it allows me to talk, it allows me to have conversations with people. Um, it's a great stream series. I do think I'm gonna do a ranch sim stream series or start a ranch sim stream series again here too, because we did one a while back where it was like trying to get I think it was 1 mil in 1 year. Yeah, but to be fair, Komodo does good with almost everything he does. Like Komodo's just an amazing content creator. Yeah, no, I get that. Um, if you're streaming through regular OBS, it will create lag. If you do it through Streamlabs OBS, it doesn't require as much, so it creates less lag. So like if you're doing um 1 second, let me grab you a link. I'm gonna grab a link to my Discord. It's a great place to like if you need advice or help or ever want to do collabs or anything like that. Like I do collabs with other content creators. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It is a new Discord, so it's low members at the moment. So it's even better because when you have conversations and stuff like that, it doesn't get drowned out by a lot of people. Okay, invite to server. Yeah, you want to use Streamlabs OBS. It's the same company, but it's specifically designated for streaming, so it doesn't have to have all that video recording stuff up. Like OBS is great for recording, CapCut's great for editing, but Streamlabs OBS you don't need like 90% of that. So there you go. That should be a clickable link. Awesome. We do occasionally do game servers. We do when there's enough people interested, we also do game nights in there and stuff like that. Sometimes we'll watch or we'll do movie night or something like that. Um you know, I used to a long time ago. I haven't in a long time. I should start getting back into that. There is going to be a whole channel member section added for people who are in like the channel membership. Yeah, I'm not sure like what type of games and stuff like that you're into. I know at one point we had a Gary's Mod server, we had a 5M server that we used to do community stuff on. Then we had a or we're doing a Space Engineers server next where we're doing like World War II style naval warfare. There's a lot of stuff we do. We also take suggestions on a lot of stuff as well, so like awesome. I have like metal ones, like die-cast ones I collect. They're not models in the sense that you build them, but they are models in the sense that you buy them. They're from like well, I have my earliest dated one is from the 70s, but my most modern one is from from 98. Nice. Yeah, so like I have one that's like it's like a 1.5 foot long die cast I think it's a 56 Corvette. Um I probably have that year wrong, but I want to take and motorize it and make it so it can like turn and drive and stuff like that. I've been kind of contemplating that because like I have a gas remote control car kit around here that I was thinking about like maybe modifying it and making it for a video where I'd like turn that into a gasoline powered remote control car. videos I kind of want to do. The only problem is, like, doing a lot of them are so cost prohibitive that at this moment, because, like, nice. As it sits right now, like, I maybe make, like, $1.80 a stream, and I probably make, at most, I've made, like, $2 per video. So, like, as it sits right now, I can't really justify spending $50 on a video that's going to turn over $2, you know what I mean? So, like, when eventually I get to the point where I'm able to turn over more on a video, then I will probably put more money into them. Like, I think as it sits right now, we do, well, because, like, my camera equipment for the IRL videos is was super expensive. You'll get there. It's all a grind. But like the camera equipment for my IRL videos was super expensive as it sits. So like it's probably gonna be a while before I'm able to break even on that expenditure. Um, like we have a couple of wood furniture or where we like took old antique wood furniture that was gonna go to the dump, and like I made a desk and made a couple of other things. Then we have some like IRL car videos that I'm kind of in the process of working on right now. It's just those ones are spread out far few in between. Right now it's winter time, so I can't do any of those. But mainly it's just cheap upgrades because I can only do them as I can afford them. Kind of excited for the Impala one. But no, model cars, those would make pretty good videos. Should go pick one up and make a video, putting it together or something. Kind of wondering, I probably should just take these up there and scrap them right now. See, you'd think I was driving to a dealership to sell these, but no. To a junkyard. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Got to get my 3D printer back up and going, because then I could just design out the models myself. The problem is the models like used to be like $5, then they were $9. Now they're like 30 some odd dollars. I wonder if that runs. I can't remember if this one ran. I'm sorry about that. Well, I hope your eyesight gets, or I hope whatever's wrong with your eyesight gets better. Wait, I got another car here? No, I don't. Those are my trailers. I don't know, it's like everything is getting to the point where it is egregiously expensive, and I don't really understand it because, like, model cars, for example, you think they'd be getting cheaper because with 3D printers, people can just print out their own model cars now. Which mine has a bed level issue right now, so I can't print anything at the moment. But do it. I know they have like magnification eyeglasses that are supposed to be pretty good for that. Like they're not correct in the sense that you can wear them all the time, but okay, so I just drive to here. Right. Now, it says I need to crush 10 vehicles. I currently have 0. So, first I have to do the common trophy. Do I crush them all into the common trophy? Oh, okay. Oh, I can just place them down anywhere? This is the one I'm saddest about crushing. I've had this one for a while. Why did that make that noise? Police! Yeah, no, I'd be sad. I would be very sad. I would be very, very, very sad about that. Yeah. Yeah. I had that car for like a couple of streams now. Like I've had that car for like probably 10 hours worth of gameplay. At least. That was one of the early on ones that we had bought in. That I just never got around to selling because the girl laughed. Yeah, it was my personal. It was my like. It was the one I was using as like my personal drive around car. But at the same point, given the fact that that was like the only one that we could find, like pretty reliable. I forgot the model. I think I forgot the model. Oh crud, we're already here. And you're right. Well, we got our exercise for the day. Even if it was virtual. It's better to check than to wish I had. Think about doing a Fallout series next, maybe. I don't know. Last one I got copyrighted to heck. Oh. How do I do emergent? I probably should have read that. How do I do emergency refilling again? Oh, T. Yeah, we got some cars up here apparently. Hong Kong. Yeah. like a glove. Excuse me. I am so thankful at this moment there is no vehicle damage. Hey, look at that, the car's full. Nice. I've never done iRacing. I have the whole setup for it, like the steering wheel, gas pedal, shifter, and everything like that, but just never tried it. Part of me wants to do like that new NASCAR game I've been seeing. Oh, I got excited. I thought, oh, it'll let me place it anywhere, but nope, it will not. It actually won't let me place it anywhere. Now, why is that one? Oh, because, yeah, that makes sense. It's not letting me put this in. I think it's bugged. Oh, it's 100% bugged. I broke it. Oh, okay. It won't let me put this in my inventory, so we're just stuck with this in my hand now. Yeah. I mean, at least it was my favorite one. The one that I was driving around everywhere that got stuck in my hand. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is silly. Okay. Mail. My spring car. Hey mate, I totally wrecked our vehicle out near Winston Springs. Mind cleaning it up for us? It's free money for you, I guess. Best regards, Joe Jet. Need a car ASAP. Need a Grey Zen motor journey, real bad. Anything that works, lol. If you got one, or find one, hit me up. Let's meet at Rogers, okay? I got cash, don't worry. Peace, Mike. No, because Mike's not gonna give me the money that I need for it. You know that, I know that, we know that. Ha ha! Edward Trobians. I actually have a gray one right here, but he can't have it. It's mine. All mine. All mine. Okay, so sorry, I'm just taking a look at that NASCAR. NASCAR. I muted the audio because it's likely to play the NASCAR music, which is likely to get me copyright struck. Okay. NASCAR. Holy crap. $59.99? Jesus. Holy smokes. That is insane. Holy crud. Oh, iRacing is $9.99 a month. Oh, you gotta pay monthly subscription for that? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have $59.99 for a game. It's a lot of money for a game. They made a Horizon 6? That's pretty dope. Nice. Discover the breathtaking landscapes of Japan in over 550 real-world cars and become a racing legend in Forza Horizon's biggest open-world adventure yet. Coming to you May 19th, 2026. Pre-order now. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun to be able to paint your cars and customize them and make them yours. What's over the hill? Explore the world in the golden age of off-roading. Drive iconic vehicles from the 60s to the 80s. By yourself or with friends through challenging trails and beautiful scenery. Brought to you from Fun Labs? I don't know. Do not know how to pronounce that, or will I? Nor will I. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. I can't click on it in stream for some reason, but I'll click on it later. There's a lot of racing games. It's been a long time since I looked at the racing genre. Aside of Corsa, I heard that's pretty good from what I hear. Lawnmower racing. Get her done. Get her did, potato chip. Wonder what racing games I got. None. Huh. Duppa 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 duppa. Nice. Duppa 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 duppa. I should probably turn on my desktop audio again. Might be a good idea. Sorry, I got distracted there for a moment. Skirt, cringe alert. I'm excited for, street race. Thank you. Voice talented sometimes. You know what? Just for giggles, I wonder. I wonder who. No, that didn't work. I was wondering if my racing rig setup actually, or if my racing rig setup worked on this. It doesn't. skirt. Cringe alert. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm not sure what the name of mine is. I just know that it was ridiculously expensive. Probably more than I've spent on any individual gaming component in my life. Oh, does he? Oh, it's just something that came from like early days of game, and it used to be like probably one of the earliest forms of a meme I know of. Or I know of. Somebody used to do it on my Tmod server all the time, and being that my online alias has always been cringe, I kind of just started using that. Oh. Oh. I like gold. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one this is. I know it's like it doesn't have any branding on it. But it's like, it has real leather, it has the silver thing, it has like the full Xbox catalog in like the middle of it. It has the clutch gas pedal, brake. It has a 6-speed, but you can switch out the front plate to make it a 12-speed. Oh no! The Sonic! Lost my Xbox controller, so keyboard cabinet here. Hi, Copper. Yeah. Ah. That was your fault. That was your fault too. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Ooh, that sounds painful. By the way, did you ever notice that peeping Tom up there? He makes really weird and sus noises too. Hey, cut it out up there, you little pervert. Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, But for a sip of that whiskey, I'll let you know a secret. Miss, you are old enough to be his grandmother. I'm going swimming today. Pizza? You guys gonna, offer to share? Yeah, we're gonna get that dancing on. I don't hear any music, but we're gonna dance. There's supposed to be a car around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. When everything's a little clearer in the light of day, and you know the sun is probably gonna happen anyway. My motto's always been, when it's right, gonna wait till the middle of a cold dark night, when everything's a little clearer in the light of day. Excuse me. Take that, you mailbox. Sure. There's a car around here somewhere. There it is. Right. That'd be pretty awesome. I gotta make another run at that. That was pitiful. Good enough. Does it tell me to cover a car with wax? Did you not watch this car? You had one job! I mean, you had a lot of jobs, actually. So it's not really fair of me to say that. Hello, Jupiter. How are you doing? Yeah. These things will happen. I'm not very responsible. I don't know if you can tell. So I think it's safe to say that there's a map expansion because they added one of the fire nodes well outside of the playable area. Earlier I accepted a negotiation and it wanted me to go like about 800 meters out of the play area. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! How dare you park in my road? Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. Never happened. If they don't like the way I drive, they can stay off the sidewalks. George starts out of anger, strong as a timber. George, watch out for that too. George starts out of anger. Oh, what'd I do? I did something. Oh, nah. driving physics of this are a beautiful mess. Okay, have a good one. I'm probably about to end the stream here shortly anyway. I'm kind of just messing off at this point. Have a good night, Scott. Thank you for hanging out. Later, Tater. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'll see you then.